Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. It's Friday. Getting started in just a few minutes. Alright, so for Honkai, we're running short on time, but we still have time to get for Feixiao. We should be able to finish the event. Once we finish that event, we go to the current event. Hopefully we get in this temple, because it's going to be very hard to get in the next temple. Alright, I'll see you all after this ad, and we will get started.
The grand final is about to begin. Do I take some time to prepare, or chat with everyone to ease my nerves a bit?
The tournament
Alright,
championship is now...
Ready
and not
yourselves,
so
you
evil,
two.
Giovanni.
While this elite player hasn't made her appearance yet, she's unquestionably keeping an eye on you both.
Oh, it can't be, Guardian or could it? Game's only a year, first year here, so
Given your strength and resolve,
we know it's
I
not Silverwolf.
firmly believe you won't have any major obstacles in your way. Nevertheless, life is full of uncertainties. To fulfill your destiny, one must continuously seek to improve themselves. All right, let's leave it at that for now. I want you both to be well prepared for the final.
Yeah, because the Silverwolf was the third one, so this is the fourth one. After Topaz, then it's the final champion. Then I just gotta do the little
Duel
individual
just now was
ranking
pretty
matches.
intense. When you dealt the winning blow, not even Mr. Yang could control his excitement. You should have seen him leap out of his
Oh yeah,
chair.
both. I had to do the last two rankings or to get those chips, but that's basically all the chips. Unless these give one.
I'm always wary of the IPC's products, but there's no denying they know how to put on a show. The atmosphere here is magical. I have to remind myself it's just a game. Opportunities like this don't come around every day, so I hope you enjoy it. After all, trailblazing isn't just about the challenges. Relishing the fun of the journey is just as important.
And is this Welt?
Welcome back, you two. I watched the entire duel, and I have to say, what you did out there was spectacular. Games like these always stir up childhood memories. I remember watching similar TV shows back when I was just a kid. Sorry, getting a bit nostalgic here. I hear the grand final is up next. I hope you knock it out of the park.
This is it. Our time to shine. Our moment of...
Hey,
I
the
got too
grand
close.
final is about to begin. Do you wish to enter? Please take this elevator down. Good luck out there.
is Topaz, the current reigning champion.
He just said, this is our moment.
Yet again, it's our moment. Right, Mike?
Just as expected, you and the little trotter made it to the final!
Best? Alright, there we go. Should be heard, there should be no issues.
So, you guys been having fun?
Yeah, but I'm not sure I call it fun. I'm exhausted.
Is that so? You don't look too tired to me. Anyway, since you're both here, it only means one thing. War. An Ethereum war, that is.
Here more.
I hope you're all set! I've been relishing this duel for quite some time. Don't disappoint me now!
She's got the crowd behind her. We can't just keep quiet. Say something.
Say something. Buckle up, we're about to see you. Really mean enough. That's my our strength. I want to go home. Look, Mama, on TV. I want to go home. Trail lasers.
They like that?
They like that?
I'm liking the energy! Time to see if it was skill or just pure luck that got you to this point.
Topaz and Numbley. Yeah, we haven't even bothered to rank up, but we could have ranked up. We'll still have to do the matches to get the final rewards, but got to lurk ourselves. Come on. And the Twitch app froze. The Twitch app, for some reason, is just getting Ash. You got some IPC people and a piggy.
Watch and learn. There's a reason they call me a champion.
Eh. First he's to the left, now he's to the right. Pokemon battle, go! We have shields. One guy. Enemy Trotter. That's one. Now we could do him. He's taking all your medals.
Just give it up.
Whoop! You're tougher than I thought. Time to step up my game.
Just give it up.
Oh, he's gone.
Just give it up. Just give it up.
All these performance medals are mine. Goddamn. No medals for you. All that's left is the piggy. I'll just build our ults.
Just give it up.
Did we win?
We still have one more. Oink, oink, oink. These are definitely the hardest battles. Basically, the discrete 4
Incredible.
for Mikusa or
Mr.
Elite 4.
Giovanni wasn't kidding when he said I'd be up against some exceptional players. What an amazing display of skill. You've rightfully earned the title of champion.
Not over yet. It's not over yet.
That's right. We're still waiting for Mr. Giovanni's mysterious elite player to show herself.
You haven't let the victory go to your heads. And you're right. According to Mr. Giovanni's plan, you've still got a little more to do.
Little more to do.
I'm sure he'll reach out later and fill you in on the details.
That booty. Those shorts.
For now, I suggest you forget about that and enjoy your victory. You've earned it after all. Congrats Congratulations on becoming the Interastral Tournament Festival champion!
And he's reached out. You, Miss March, were amazing. Congratulations on winning the championship. Thank you for your kind words. We were just lucky. I was born to win. Yeah, I guess I was born for this. You still have a great sense of humor. Actually, I wanted to discuss next after the celebration. At the time, why don't you hit me up on the entrance of Everwinter Hill? Waiting for you there.
Is it a message from Mr. Giovanni? Everwinter Hill? What's with all the secrecy? Do we really have to go all the way out there to have a chat? It's done right by us
Only a
so
spot.
far. Shall we head over?
Wink, wink. Into the Hall of Fame. Final chest. How long do we have for assignments? Less than an hour. Well, we have this time. Let's go farm more gear. Luca's set was all attack percentage with speed, preferably. It's speed feat. Clara. Crit rate and crit damage for basically everything. Crit rate preferred, and the feat for attack percentage. Damn it. I did it right there. Fighting damage dealt by allies increases 75%. Oof. Alright, Luca, you're gonna sit this one out. Is she? What happens if we put Silver Booty out? Put him as a main DPS. I even get to see Bailu's full health, but
Destined for oblivion.
Out of it. Let's see some sparks fly!
Forever.
I weep for the departed. It is a bond.
Fear.
Again. on the still waters of oblivion.
Too slow.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Don't get cocky.
Good bully.
Is that all you got? Let's see some sparks fly!
No, not fear.
This feels a bit slower too. Luca doesn't have that much speed. 7753 health. That's a lot of health.
Forever. Victory!
Step out of it.
Fucking traffic lights.
No, not fear.
He's not geared enough yet to be.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Just punch the fucking.
Still waters of oblivion.
Forever. Victory is inevitable!
Is that all you got?
No, not fear.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, so that took 3.5 fucking minutes. Alright. Attack body and speed. That's the. And crit rate. And effect hit rate too, so that is almost perfect for him. This one not so much. Attack, speed, crit rate, effective. Attack percentage with speed. From his HP to. Yeah, this one is perfect for him. He's gonna lose some HP though, so that's gonna make him more squishier for now. That will boost his damage. So he has more attack. Look at his health though.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
Forever. Victory is inevitable! No, not fear.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. on the still waters of oblivion.
That annoying taunt.
You need to get stronger.
He pre-healed.
Familiar.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Destined for oblivion.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory! You need to get stronger. Never hesitate!
On the still waters of oblivion. Again. Destined for oblivion.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Familiar.
She actually got health back because the damage it did was so minor.
The fear knows not fear.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's see some sparks fly!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Thunder damage increase. So that's shaved off 30 seconds. Attack with attack percentage. That's not bad. Effect hit rate. That is maximum damage, but it's not bad for him. And now we swap him. This will still go much faster because she has a much faster speed right now.
Time for a fun.
That's already a big boost.
Again.
Never hesitate!
Destined for oblivion.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Yeah, high speed characters are always a good. Now it's Quantum Week. But even if she dies, she can be revived.
You need to get stronger. Familiar.
This is double speed.
Not fear.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Destined for oblivion.
There you go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That shaved off an entire minute. Oh, they didn't get rid of the other trash. Crit damage body. I think that might be good where you have a crit damage. You need a crit rate body.
Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
Not fear.
On the still waters of oblivion,
Oh, dear.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There you go. Feixiao's ult now goes on.
Victory is inevitable!
She's just gonna pop it because she's lower on health.
Destined for oblivion.
Aroma Bailu.
Time for a plunge.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, now he's gonna take more damage. Wanted to be focused.
This is double
He is
speed.
quantum weak now.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, HP body.
Time for a plunge.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Forever. Victory is inevitable!
Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
Instead of letting
I
Acheron
weep
go
for the
first
departed.
and give her another stack, it's like,
It
nope.
too shall fall.
Time for a plunge.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, dear.
Everyone but Acheron's fucking... free heal, even though one of them's a half.
Not fear. Too close. Forever. Victory is inevitable!
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
And both the wrong pieces. Yeah, that one's not bad, but it's a fucking... And that's not bad either. Only 4-star, though.
Time for a cleanse.
That won't do. Again. Yeah.
The fear knows not fear. Trap!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
I weep for the departed.
But the traffic light will survive. The Feixiao gets done with it.
The fear knows not fear. Too slow. You need to get stronger.
What did your Time for a cleanse.
Oh, that's even better.
This is double speed.
Now eat the Feixiao.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Even though she can ignore it with her ultimate, but she can follow up
That won't do.
with regular wind damage. There's something that happened around Silverwolf. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Fear knows not fear.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever. Triumphant!
And bully it down.
Victory is inevitable!
Right, peace. Speed. Break effect, but no attack. And there's speed feat with attack and break percent. And an attack and speed. Defense percent. Comfortable with that one now. Well, that one does have attack percentage and speed. And break effect. No crit rate, but body's recommended to be attack and speed. Honestly, that's a pretty good body for him. The feet are what's lacking. Speed with attack percentage and speed. This might be a better one for Clara, though. Let's say he has a good enough set. Free effect resistance and defense. On speed. Ooh. Went in speed. Break effect. Okay. Ooh, 2 more in speed. Minor HP. Affected. Wait. Fuck it. We got a shitty attack. Defense, crit damage percentage, and effect resistance. Alright, Luca should be usable now. Don't want to get too close because we want to... see what's going on here.
Oh, I knew you'd make it!
Yes, Gus, so it's finally time to meet this mysterious person.
Correct. I see you're just as keen as ever. Once you secured the championship title, she wasted no time in reaching out to me. She mentioned that you have undeniably showcased your skill. The time has come for you to face your final challenge.
Huh? Another challenge?
Or let's have a good set for Luca. Just one piece is kind of the stats, but they all have the main stats, and a
You
couple of them
heard
have speed for
right.
him.
The elite player wishes for nothing more than a fair and respectable duel against the both of you.
The quote-unquote elite player.
I'm
Actually,
merely here as
why
a
do it?
guide. I'm afraid I can't reveal that. All you need to do is climb these stairs, and you'll come face to face with her. And the truth you've been eagerly seeking. Now, it's decision time. Are you prepared to accept this invitation and final challenge?
Accept.
Excellent. A splendid decision. All gamers in the galaxy will be tuning into the live stream to watch your showdown. What a privilege. Well then, this way please. Ascend these steps and seek the answers you desire.
Oh, brr, it's freezing. And this place feels different somehow.
There's some things here, but
Small fry. Out of it.
You took the bait. Time for a plunge.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
ooh, that almost killed him.
The punches decide. You're talking. Small fry.
You took the bait.
Yeah,
Time for a plunge.
I weep for the departed.
dragged out this fight longer than we needed to.
It too shall fall.
Luca can do something now.
Another blood debt repaid.
Hey, is it just me, or is the snowfall getting heavier? We must be close. I wonder who she...
The punches decide. Step out of it.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a plunge.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Now that's a gold-winning victory.
Yeah, Luca has some real stats. He has actual accessories. If we can pull fucking Feixiao, we can finally farm for her. Definitely farm for her. Her best accessory set. Or walking on cold metal, so yeah, it should be getting colder. It's Evil Hook. Didn't we kick her ass already? Half machine, half this. So our team should be good enough. He's using 2 elites.
Say something! You're freaking me out!
Fingering my piggy again. Hitting it too aggressively. Move the debuff.
Just you watch! Wow, things are getting tense!
Two waves. But he has shield. Why didn't he follow up? There's no health left, so... Why is he not following up on him? Evil Hook has been defeated.
Hey, look at the crowd! There's a ton of people here! Do you think they're here to welcome us?
I think so. Wonder if there's a celebratory feast for us.
Who knows? I mean, we are the champions! You beat Hook again! But I won the tournament last time, so don't get too ahead of yourselves.
But how do you win a tournament and then Topaz also win the tournament?
Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah, little kid. Whatever. Not ignoring him a little. Jokingly, but...
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh, it's Uncle Mask.
A pleasure to see you again, Miss Hook. I trust you are happy with the outcome of our arrangement.
Hook is super duper happy. I'm tempted to ask you to join the moles.
Oh, it would be an honor, child. Alas,
Child.
like the two trailblazers here, I am merely a transient visitor to this planet. Now that the festival has come to a triumphant close, I'm curious, what are the two of you planning on doing next? Oh, I understand. If I may make a suggestion, how about Penacony? It has the biggest amusement park in the universe. A perfect place to have some fun.
Amusement park? Well, that sounds fun. Is Uncle Mask gonna take Hook in all the moles?
Ooh, that might be a little tricky. I'm afraid Miss Natasha would probably have objections. Hmm?
Oh, witchy witch.
So, if before we get to, what's I'm gonna call it? Are we going, Nash? So this event is before we go to the Lafu, but before we go to the Penacony also.
Just wait until you're a bit older, Hook. Then you can go wherever you want.
Oh, look! The one and only Miss March!
The esteemed Miss March!
Team Rocket.
Huh? What's going on?
At last we found you!
If you only knew what it took to find you!
You might have found the wrong person.
No,
Team
no,
Rocket.
no! You are exactly who we're looking for! The illustrious Miss March!
I can't even tell which one's the girl. Her armor is so almost exactly the same. The skinnier one is on the right, so the left one could be the one that has boobs.
the champion!
Don't I get compliments? Switch your allegiances, have you?
Yeah, what's this all about?
Oh, well, it's because,
They were fired.
From now on, we're known as the Trailblazer Support Squad!
They're fired.
only the strongest are worthy of the title champion. And we always follow the strongest.
Ugh, you guys sure have a toxic company culture over at the IPC. Miss Topaz, Miss Asta.
Hey, you two! Long time no see. Oh, congrats on your win, by the way.
Topaz in her booty shorts.
Congrats to you both. You're champions now.
You flatter me. Marcelo's praise. Got a few more? Where do you get our prize money? Marcelo's praise. He's very simple.
Speak for yourself.
You forget, this is also before her new pass, so she does love praise.
Well, seems like you two are really starting to click.
Oink oink.
Oh, this little one is still bursting with personality.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. I'm guessing you two came to talk about them, right?
That's right. But I'll let Miss Asta explain the specifics.
Oh, no need to make it sound so serious. As Miss Topaz said, I'm here to talk about this ether spirit with you. You already know its story, so I won't go into too much detail. My main reason for being here is merely to witness your decision.
Witness our decision?
That's right, your choice. This cute little trotter, despite its charm, is essentially just data to me. A collector's piece.
Well, for you, it's a friend.
But, unlike you two, I haven't had the chance to embark on adventures, fight side by side, and experience highs and lows with them. It wouldn't be right for me to make this decision for you. I don't want you to feel burdened by this decision. You don't need to worry about my feelings, just go with what your heart tells you. Ultimately, this little trotter is your companion, and now they're a part of your journey.
Thanks, Miss Asta. But I'm not sure I should. Why don't you decide? You're good at making choices. I'm sure you'll know what's best.
Starting
Right?
the consequence. Fair enough. I'll handle this. You trust me?
Yeah. So what?
Oink oink.
This is a big deal. I'd better think carefully.
We're gonna keep Bubbles, sorry.
Nice! Well, Miss Asta, we've made our decision.
Whether we made it or not, he made it.
Very well. Decision made.
That settles it then. Thanks for sticking by me throughout all this.
You didn't let us
Journey
escape.
may be short, but the memories will last forever.
Being into Snowy Hill. And then comes the beginning. Lastly, we gotta do our battles now. Yeah, we never did finish this. We had to do one exhibition match. Cinque, Miss Games. Yeah, we could have been also red like her, but
This haven of
we wanted to
memories.
finish this event first.
Every touch,
Get the last finishing
every
touches
moment
afterwards.
is like a thorned rose.
So Miss Cinque, for many hundreds of years old she is.
So what if it's still work hours? That won't stop a good round of celestial change.
Also, I'm not playing. Shall we have a chat? Hyperlink match. Hey, bring it on. Steal the tiles, steal them. Oh, I mean, go Aether Spirits. Could have waited, but see, that's the worst one right there. Need to get rid of that one. No touching the piggy. My pet. I think I'll still just because Jay has way more fun. These Let's Say would be more popular if if two people could play it instead of four. All right, on Robo Peppy. If a D-Ting could learn and play, what is Peppy doing here? Who the fuck are you?
3/4.
On Robo Peppy. Woof 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 woof. Hyperlink match. Saying that, does Pepe even know how to play Ethereum Wars? Woof woof woof. And how is he so high ranked? Pepe picked up a sparkling Aether coin and took up a battle pose. All machines except for one. So yeah, we're perfect in this. You should have finished it. It'll be a hard battle to win. Yeah, because we didn't kill the one. If we had killed the one, we would have been better. The weight of that. Add to the first explosion. Now they're gonna all die. Oh, now we ain't gonna win. We're just only gonna focus one fucking thing. Fuck! Bullshit. Like, literally one ability from fucking killing, but because he got a fucking kill, he got to fucking go again. a sliver before it died. Fucking bombs. Alright, let's use our machine group then. Our machine group. Defeat the machine group. Arf, arf. After ferocious battle, Peppy face looks regretful. He really is sweeping the universe. Shampoo. Alright. I just need playing Theory almost 2. I'll test your bat metal against old shampoo. Don't worry. Be sure to play a fair game. Hyperlinkment. My mind, everyone thinks that I'll cheat and you refuse to battle me. So sad, old shampoo is nothing but honest. You might witness I'm a fair player. Against Peppy, I had to also use my robot groups. Like, it's just so stupid. Like the 3 exploding ones with it at a couple matches are like really close to it, but like no, it's better to just use the
Back stuff.
especially with the other with he has 2 things that basically they want to attack him more. Get rid of that too before he gets a kill. That would work the bomb because the bomb will do a lot of damage. But we should be able to survive it though. Twice, so not. That's the one thing that hurts the team for the robot team. Like when they kill the fish, it explodes, but it takes them a lot of effort with the its shields after an ability and all the other things that it can do.
It's like the
Yeah, like the
machine.
in the final
Exactly.
battle, like it counted as a human. That was the funny part. Like in that final battle, and one of them was like, yeah, it counted as a human like all the other humans. The IPC version one. Like it counted as a human because they was taking damage increased just like all the other humans from the
It's
materials.
technically a pilot. I think that one's specifically not like the IPC. IPC.
Yeah, because that was the only robot. Like, yeah, it's a robot, but like it's taking increased damage. Like, oh, because like it was taking increased damage from just about everything. So it's in GC, I'm controlling things myself. Nothing wrong with that. Let's forget it. For skills later, I'm good. Pal Shampoo will be happy to indulge. Nope, you won't, because you'll never be seen again from here. Alright, now things get harder. Morale activation chip. Allies launches an attack. Receive morale. Morale increases all ally stats. Bronya is at the hotel.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Bonnie makes herself known. This is the game that's so popular across the world beyond. How fascinating. To rate this rank hyperlink match. Hear more as the game has shown me the power of entertainment. Master, perhaps I can come further understand this era. Allow me to witness the gaming skills of an outworlder, FGC. Mostly human group. We're good with this group. There's a balance of everything. They're all evil. Okay, work down the humans. My piggy, not yours. Damn there. Doing follow-up attacks or I have one more turn. Give it a kill. It still seems to have much to learn, both the Supreme Guardian and as a player. It's kind of funny fighting all these red level things in the final match, or like I didn't follow up on these. Damn it. All these again. And March actually plays now. Yep, all these give a special chip. Needed all actions are greatly delayed. All these up and coming players that never played the game. Game Wars is really fun. So I left home, I've been ages since I've gotten serious about a video game. Fancy a battle with me? Hyperlink match. Long ago I used to talk with work buddies about games for the days. Well, with battling games, your opponent's power decides how amazing your gaming experience is. As the champion, I know you'll make this a great battle. Yeah, the mostly machine group. Okay. Happen. He's on the right, now he's on the left. Finish that fish. Holy fuck. The Romaton ones are always so annoying. Alright, let's focus the Romaton down. Now he has no shield. Where's the pig? Load.
Just give it up.
There. All I could do is fucking minor attacks and heal. I was just barely winning that one. Fucking well, playing this makes me feel like I'm young again. Play again if you have the time. You shall never play it at a time. Or I'm here whenever you want to play. And he's gone. Topaz, yet again. Whipping a trotter greatly enhances it. Trotter patch chip. We're already here. You little Topaz. Damn, she has a freaking tight ass outfit. Alright. Ready? Hey, Festival Champion. Like our corporation's game? Hyperlink match. Wanna battle me again? Alright. I'll get you back for our tournament match. I'm just kidding. I know you're going all out too, right? IPC group. A trotter buffs them, so
Just give it up.
Just gonna buff up. No medals for you. That should finish that. Since this one doesn't attack.
Just give it up!
Let's see, you really put blood, sweat, and tears into this game. We'll continue to support the IPC in the future. Maybe we take the championship again. Maybe the developers will release a season champion skin based on you. Your time. Alright. I'll be ready anytime. Wilder, he plays. Quick command chip. Consume all skill points after using basic attack or skill that take an extra turn. Not be triggered consecutively. Yeah, because how the fuck are you supposed to use skills? It has the potential to be powerful. Let's see, welcome to Atras Tournament Festival. Tournament's over though. You can use the terminal to enter your information lineup and compete against other players worldwide. Anything lead? No. Hyperlink match. Challenge from the champion. An honor, let's do it. Been playing this game for so long, I won't be beaten easily. Alright, so what chips do we have on our trotter? So we have emergency reboot. We can remove a debuff, action and consume. Pick an action restores HP equal to 2%. Lands a buff on a target. I think we can remove this last one. Where's the trotter? Trotter patch. If the trotter, or is the trotter increases attack by 35% and max HP by 35? Yes. Yeah. I think he has more health than the fucking lieutenant. Almost as much. He has all our stuff to counter us. Okay. Just barely alive. And we'll heal and cleanse a buff. Debuff.
Give it up.
Jesus.
Give it up. Give it up.
This. Now he's gonna just keep spamming that. Yeah, Tad's giving that Trotter and Happen patch. 35% like more health and damage. What? Stop being annoying. Stop being annoying. Complete over here. See, you got quite stronger. Getting stronger and stronger. Actually, feel quite proud. After all, it's me that recommended you to the game, right? That'll get next season. Right? One more in this March. Who never did anything in this entire fucking thing. Freezing loophole chip. Upon in battle causes all enemies to freeze. Ugh. That could be broken. Last one. Big Booty March. Hey, you finally came, FGZ. Did all the work and battled everyone, but I took all the credit and experience from it. We raised Aether Spirits together all this time, we cleared the trials of the Victory Zone, we finally became Festival Champions. I think it was the end of it. How could there be two champions? Your fellow champion wants to battle you, find the true victor. Hyperlink match. I was hoping you could say that. Let's bring it on. Let's decide who the real champion is. I think it'll be as easy as the rest. Don't forget, I'm a champion too. Mostly humans. I think she has our lieutenant also. Yep. Get rid of that bomb. That's the first thing.
Raise your spirits. Just give it up.
Alright, now the multiple counters. Keep hitting shields. Counter, counter, counter. Of course, he's doing more fucking damage than we are. Won't survive the fucking bomb exploding.
Here stands the Silver Vanguard.
That hurt. Fuck. That would have been great damage against us. For us to do it on him.
Raise your spirits. Give it up.
We have no shield left.
Not a step back. Oh. Just give it.
Ah! We should have ignored the bomb. This time we're just fucking ignoring the bomb. Or focus that fucking support soldier. Focus that fucker. They're all getting turns before our turn.
Just give it up. Just give it up.
And he killed him before he could even fucking get the shield up. Before he could fucking deal with his ass.
Just give it up.
We're dealing with this one first.
Not a step back. Just give it up.
Shield's gone, so he can't counter more.
Just give it up. Oh. Here stands the Silver Vanguard. Give it up. Oh. Just give it up. Just give it up. Oh. Just give it up.
He's got like 3 counters, but able to finish him before he goes. Oof, yeah. It's essentially our team. Hyperlink catch. You're so ruthless. You didn't even give me a chance. Forget it. You could be the final champion, but remember, without my help, you'll never have gotten the title of champion. Okay. At the time. And you're not scared, are you? You're ready? Come have a battle with me. You have to. Exhibition matches are unlocked. The elite opponents you face for previous battles will randomly appear in exhibition matches, so you can challenge them again. What's this chip again? The freeze loophole? Causes all enemies to freeze. They basically lose a turn. Does this game not have a version update? Memory bubble. Here? A bubble suddenly appears on you, flowing of iridescent light. I say what, but this is a little different than the ones you see in the space station. First, a memory bubble, you feel a slight chill in the air when the figures surge in your mind. Shampoo. I guess the final mystery player was Hook. Well, I mean, Pitch, Hook, Dark, they're great. This is all part of your plan too, Giovanni? How could it be? I prefer the elation of the ending that has come over naturally over the choreographed drama. So, Brother Shampoo, as a fellow mass fool, I feel that you have never shared your own views of elation aesthetics. Why is that? I think I how to explain without offending anyone. Put it this way, in our group there is some who can't read the room. I won't mention my name, of course. I don't like communicating with people like that. It's very dull. Everyone has their own way of pursuing elation. Why must I waste my own energy sharing the sense of aesthetics of others, hey? A joke with too heavy a tone can bring trouble. As the struggle builds, what was once funny becomes no longer fun. Understand what I mean, though? I understand. What you're saying is if the person seems to be heading towards Pentaconing, are you not planning to? That person. That. If I could, never speak of her name again. Voices fade away, the memory bubble bursts, and the light dissipates before your eyes. Perhaps the memory bubble was left out too long, lost its vitality, or perhaps whoever it here feels you have already seen what is important. Mysteries seem to be piling up, but one phrase is true. When talking about the one who wears a mask, always keeps your wit about you. Confessions of the Mask. Oh, didn't she say she would have shit for us or something? Hey, you over there. Oh, it's you again. Guardian of Civilization. Finally, a follow-up to the trash can breaker. It was uncivilized action. Come, we're going to hand you in. And who are you? This little trick again? So you're a repeat offender. I'll show you how severe crime disrupting civilization truly is. This is a venue for international permanent festivals, and I will not allow you to kick even a billboard. Let's alone smash a vessel. Your actions have destroyed the order of the venue and hindered the progress of this event, while also generating an extremely negative influence on people's lives. Think about it. How much effort do you think it takes for volunteers to move these vessels in the venue every day? How much time do you think they spend cleaning up the messes you've made? Name of civilization and the IPC. I will reprimand you. Late for apologists. I'll hit what I want, and you can't stop me. I want to roll a persuasion check. You can't stop me. It's true. I'm gonna roll a persuasion check. Persuasion. You think someone will solve by your waggling your tongue? Your choice: either you pay the fine or go towards the construction efforts, or you will be locked up for the confining example of negative behavior. Hey, this is robbery. I'm not paying. You won't listen to reason, then you pay and won't pay a fine. Looks like we have to teach you a good lesson then. This is a real match, not a...
Let's see some sparks fly! Just getting started. Don't get cocky!
More enemies.
I'll make it the physical.
Time for a fun.
Okay, we'll use it on him too.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All my performance medals.
Destined for oblivion.
The punches decide.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Get it, Doctor?
Keep patching me up.
Can I have fun this time?
Good for you.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time for a fun.
Been a week now.
This combat needs up to...
He's almost
This
done.
is double speed.
Just need to finish him.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Again.
Battle over. Dang it, if only I had worked harder as a mecha battle training. You have such power. Great power. Why do you use a destroyer order? Why do you not make a contribution to a good cause? The powerful can do whatever they want. This is a good prerequisite for doing good. You cannot even imagine the good things I have done. But no evil act is insignificant. Just all kind acts are worthwhile. I accept your principles. This is unacceptable. I'm going to apply it to return to headquarters and take a high-level combat studies. And when I return, I'll be even stronger. Just you wait. I'll protect the civilization of this planet. Don't try this at home. Alright. So, what we were originally going to do is Fedora.
This isn't a shop.
Used to be a shop. Was he happier from your business? Well, I won the championship as promised. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually win. I guess that actually makes the name list so amazing. Here, as promised. Reward for you. Thank you, Payla. Couple credits.
This isn't a shop.
What are you selling? Alright, so that's nearly all the achievements. All the dailies or assignments should be done. The assignments were done a while ago. It's 7 o'clock already. They were done like at least an hour ago. We had an hour from when we started, right? It's 2 hours since we started. Alright, ranking rewards. Yellow light, 4 mastery marks. All challengers, all Aether spirits, yellow light level. 150, Aetherium Moore's Master. And lastly, we gotta do an exhibition match. And we just gotta do one, right? So duel with Ginafan. As a formal exhibition match. Just have to win one. Ah, she's so skinny. I just the exhibition match would mean I would prepare some kind of performance, but I didn't realize it was battling again. The last embarrassment on stage, I put a lot of work behind the scenes, haven't you? Let's see if your skills have improved. These last matches have been really brutal. Damage these neutrals. Damn, there's a lot of dots on him. I should have been focusing the fucking dog. There's fucking debuffs. Holy fucking hell, that hurt. Well, he's likely about to die, so... Fuck. Fucked it up. So yeah, ignore the other soldier. We need to deal with the dog first. Dog is what killed us. Debuffs are strong. Dog is almost dead. If it did the ult, that dog would have been dead. Hopefully live. A lot of dots on him. Even removing one. Try to make him live. Just need that exhibition match, but close. Yeah, because his main weakness is that, like the debuffs. Just taking the massive debuff damage, and here
the type weakness.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the machine group in this one. Not gonna live enough to. Yeah, like the dog was like I need to get rid of the dog. Like the one thing that it does that is nice for this mode is that the dog is it does the debuffs immediately, that does the damage and applies the debuff.
Every time it attacks. Normally it does like a deep attacking like.
Our fish is immune, now he took damage. Their fish. don't really need to heal. Immune. Yet. This is the main thing, is that just as long as I had this group is the one thing that counters my group, essentially, that what they can't beat, that it's good enough for, that's what they run. And since there's no humans in this group, then this is the perfect counter for them. Remove one debuff.
I think that like the cars. Battle. Being a lot.
The fish should be able to kill it. It doesn't interrupt them, though. That's the funny part. It imprisons them, but need to heal or no? And it'll make him immune. He got hit by it. And it delays him too. I think I had that also on it. Yeah, because this is just basically a dot spam group. Like March's group was almost exactly my group. The only difference is instead of the trotter, he had the bombs. And it's like, nope, it's just better to just ignore the bomb. Once a champion is a champion. So can't best you. Alright, and that should be all the achievements. Just gotta collect this. That's a lot more Prima Gems too, from all the little achievements and everything else. So, become the Grand Champion, Serious Player, a red light level, and one exhibition match. Yeah, because they give you one from that, and then
these events also give you like the experience material.
Oh, it gave also the chat night. There we go. Bubbles. And you can use the chat box. All the achievements from the rest of those. Yeah, don't remember had it yesterday or today. Thank you, Payla. Help Fedora complete her bet. Yep, we told her we'd come back when we win, and the fake shop gave us the money from Payla. Some tries at home. Be taught a lesson again due to breaking the vessel. So they added the second one for breaking the trash can. There, Confession of a Mass, investigate the memory bubble of unknown origin. Earn the champion title at Ethereum Wars at Terrestrial Festival, Hall of Fame. King of the Snowy Hill, and the fateful battle at the Everwinter Hill. It spoils where it is, but it doesn't tell you who it is, at least. Ethereum Wars Master, achieve the highest victory rating in the Ethereum Wars. Hyperlink Casual Champion, defeat all rivals in the Hyperlink match. We are the champions. One exhibition match. Ethereum Wars. Keep bubbles once the dust settles. And then comes the beginning. Fucking fly. There's one fly here. This is a game that have a version update. Obtain all Aether expansion chips. Alright, that's a lot of achievements. Critter picker. Pacifics and 6 alfalfa credits. What's more important, love or aspirations? Attempt to climb the ladder at Dream's Edge. What? That's new. Luminary War Dance. So that's all the achievements for this. Alright. What are we at? What are we at now? Trailblaze Power. One shitty pass. We're almost enough. 117 more. Get in there a 10 pull. We only have 2 shitty passes. That's fine. So 3 days, 9 hours, we get more pass. 4 days till this ends. So we still have a chance. Alright, now for the new event. So now we've beaten most of the important events. We still have these. We can also do matches for shit. I believe we missed a Honda Prison Break. I guess we didn't play at that moment. Pure Fiction Stage 2. We can make that finally go away. You picked the wrong one.
But oh well.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Find you a scalper. Wait up, friend. I've been observing you for some time. Which match you want to watch? Are you interested in IPC's gigantic mech, or you want to play in sword contest? Pick your enemy. I have tickets for both. See you on. I'll take care of everything for you. You scam, are you running? Truthfully, you might not have a seat I want. Don't tickets require real name registration nowadays? Think about it. Real name registration is only a requirement for audiences with tickets. For those without tickets, why would you need to register their names? Introduce myself. I'm Lofu, the vendor of this special viewing channel. Special viewing channel is specifically designed for a solution for people like you who have money but did not manage to get their tickets. Yeah, serve hundreds of satisfied customers, 100% success rate for positive reviews. Are you just a scalper? Save the real expansion for Rum Q Commission. Aren't you just a scalper? Perhaps that's a bit, but you can't say unspoken. You cannot say that unspoken out loud. Don't tell that you're not interested in the competition. about making some money. I'm sure you're interested in that. Something I want to ask you. Tell me, you want to watch the competition or make some money? Exactly, a special viewing channel. Yeah, the official viewing channel is through purchasing tickets from their platform, given how popular the competition right now. If loading the site is taking an additional second or two when sales go live, there won't be any tickets left. Think about it this way, tickets aren't used solely by getting to the venue. In other words, as long as I'm able to get you into the venue, you just be able to buy a ticket from me. The special viewing channel actually refers to any way I can get you to the venue without using a ticket. Then fair dodging. What kind of method do you actually use? Yeah, fair dodging. Fair dodging is only if you watch a competition without paying. Since I charge a fee, you have made a payment. Consider fair dodging. Regarding what you discussed, is a secret between both of us. Don't go telling others. Say more about ways of making money. There are ways of making money legit. You can't possibly be taking underground bets, right? Shh. Or touch underground betting. Look at the sky player. We're actually betting on the sky. Saying goes, the money goes where the dream of striking rich are easiest to earn. Wonder if you heard of the martial arts 123 lottery. I'm actually in the house behind that. Then you might ask yourself, why is there no guarantee in gambling? How do I ensure that I only win and don't incur losses? Well, thanks to all this unique treasure I possess, a Deeting who can predict the future. The Deeting, or Robo-Peppy, as we call him, is called Bolu. Uses a pet from Lady Fu Jian from the Divination Commission. He was really acts the Master Diviner's side. Under her influence, I gained the ability to foretell the future as well. Or does she want to replace... He would be replaced by it. Fu Jian chased it out of the Divination Commission, then I eventually got my hands on it. Since getting Baolu, never lost no matter what kind of gamble I partake in, so as long as you're willing to invest some capital and join hands with me in the setup, I guarantee you'll be making profits soon enough. Because you seem the kind of trustworthy person to tell you this. If I were anyone else, I would have kept my mouth shut. Also, the Ranking Commission have been quite strict about it as of late. We keep everything down low, and the investigation dies down, or it'll be our time to shine. No more questions. You look for me anytime you need something. Alright, enough of that. Lots of booty shorts. A mini skirt and leggings.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Bellabong. Oh, I think Little Goy mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember.
We just
What
did all the
kind of
Bellabog
place is
adventure. Oh, Cover City. It's full of heroes.
Oh,
Cover City.
wow, I can't imagine that. I'm sorry, the Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name. With my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach. That's right. Scared.
Who's afraid?
No.
Let me see.
I'm not. Oh.
Your name isn't on the list. Are you Luca's coach, then?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
Just a kid.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the
Hey,
only
look,
one in my
115
team,
more, so
I don't
Probably
have
a
any
match or
strategy to
two or
speak of.
something, and that should be enough. Because I know there's a lot of little rewards. Like I said, yeah, like
the permanent.
yeah, there's a lot of 60 to 80 ones. Just there's a lot of little things. So, but it depends on how long it takes to get to those little things. First time to something more dance only first team, so I don't have any strategy to speak
It
of.
appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
How could you betray us like that?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we
Always so
Cloud
supportive.
Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
Ah, it'll be your fault if we lose.
Well, he said it.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
We don't know how old you are, as well.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one is very, very hospitable. See, Sancho's not that scary. Yeah, this cute girl is very, very hospitable.
What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win. This is your first match, Luca.
Oh, we're in his room now. Which was March's room.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
More or less. But you know what? We're now playing as Luca.
I think more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
And it begins. The participants of the match need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity to earn support of the audience. The two sides will individually earn vibes based on how much the audience supports either side. Complete designated combat actions and achieve highlights during the match to complete a massive amount of vibes. When the team vibes, the opponent's side's vibes get lowered. When the opponent acts, they also raise their vibes and lower the enemy team's vibes. Either side's vibes reach maximum, the side will be a super hype state. They'll earn support will gain powerful buffs to win the match. Highlights during the match is accumulated for it. Break enemies' weaknesses to gain massive amounts of vibes. Arena environment. Uses break damage all sides by 200%. When breaking enemy targets' weaknesses, triggers all weakness break effects and from all weaknesses on the enemies and reduces toughness of all other enemy types. Triggers all weakness break effects from all weaknesses on the enemy. So if you have Quantum and Thunder, it should trigger both. Can't change the lineup in the newcomer debut. Newcomer debut. Albert, remote puppet.
Short world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy
Albert.
Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live Presenting the two corners of this match, you have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this?
Little Degree Support Association. What kind of name is that?
And representing the city of Belleville, Luca Stronga. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation. Nope,
Damn
I'm
it. You're not joining in? Nah.
not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach.
Suffer in pain. And she knows they're gonna lose.
Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei.
Woo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
Fuck Suja. Poor little Gwei.
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belleville will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
Let me remind you, on the war game stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
I think section of team's vibes will increase.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Well, that's nice, so...
Step out of it.
It's time for us to show off our stuff.
Angry vibes. Lead us in action to achieve highlights to greatly increase vibes. Breaking the opponent's avatar blinks red. Taking action will increase the opponent's vibes.
Seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
No.
Deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the bat.
The punches decide.
We will come.
Opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Fight it or rock with it. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. Yes. Ready for another?
Small fry. Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ooh. And it's a super hype state. Opponents now take 400% increased damage. Go get him.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Lil Gwei is watching.
Why Is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Ah. Break enemy weaknesses again.
That's it? Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Thunder Week.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
That's better.
Ready to jam.
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
How much we can do here?
Able to deflect the cloud and attack. Been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Lucas.
All you got.
Turn it up. Now. Lifting support. Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
There's 4 attacks.
Ready to end this match once and for all.
Oh. Extra attack.
No. Can it be?
Luca's been knocked down.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Use tactical codex to aid Luca during the match. Nullify opponent's offensive effectively. Tactical codex effect is after using an ultimate, your actions advance forward 100% and weakness break efficiency increases. Use it quickly.
Side. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you.
Turn it up. We have the upper hand. Commencing support. Ready for another?
The bonus damage.
Enemy data sig net mark activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Where's the Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready to lose
You
yourself?
know, they basically
You
make
can
you have a
fight it,
full Bellabog team
or
to
rock with it!
Keep up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Small fry.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm. Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Day 2.
How much further will you make it?
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
Oh, are you okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Demon? Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it
Soul
helps you
Glad.
sleep better too.
Alcohol.
Grab
It'll
some
help you
Sweet
sleep
Dream
better.
soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
What's the sudden product placement? Can this stuff even pass a urine test?
Don't worry. Even Intellitrons and IPC mechs could participate. The Cienjo's War Dance has essentially become a tech fair.
Could finish the sweet dream soda in one gulp. Rat to becoming a bright red again.
I feel much
Face.
better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Well, they've had hundreds of years of training.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Half a dual hour later, still complimenting.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters.
Yep.
Urilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
Huh? When that come in the picture? I've done this before. Why me?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
I mean, don't blame me if you lose. Yeah.
Thank you, Coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Camera's pointing the wrong way, though.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Kengan non Sora. Alright. We're gonna do the debut match as a newcomer. Jeez, 80 for just that one match. Destined Exploration. Expiration. Embed and the deceased sprout pierced through the crevice of matter. This bullet forever resides where the bullet hole should be. Used to level up traces moderately for the hunt characters. If traversing on the winding path amidst legions of soldiers, piercing through the weakest point of the Dallas helms, finally came to rest at the center of the skull of the invincible tyrant. Hitting a whisper-like sigh, arrival came at a fatal coincidence. His arrival was akin to that of an endpoint of all that were fated to meet. Core tactics 12. So this is more like how the ghost one is. Collect tactics. Round one round of knockout matches. Bosses and Dreamscape training. Look at this lounge has been outfitted with the tactics board, Luca. You're an experienced athlete, so I'm sure you're familiar with this. About tactics board's a little shoddier than this, but not technologically advanced. All the same, I'll use them. Leave the tactics board here to give you a simple brief on the Luminary War Dance. Okay. This is a scheduled chart of the War Dance. Final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmaster's Challenge Arena, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yanqing. Therefore, you must challenge. Before you can challenge Yanqing, you must defeat ringmasters across the arena. Topaz. Ringmaster of this face-off is Miss Topaz. Want to challenge Miss Topaz, you need to earn enough points from knockout matches. Now we have to do. God, she's hot. You obtain knockout points. 200 points. Goal is to challenge Miss Topaz. Tactics you gain a bit range here for use properly to achieve victory. Ultimate character uses the ultimate action to advance 104. The read this break efficiency increases by 50%, lasts for 2 turns. Allies gain early reveal lasting for 2 turns. During this period, attack all enemies that have been hit one time while inflicted startle debuff, increasing damage taken by 5%. Alright, and then for each individual level, here's even more. Defeat these knockout matches to earn points. Next contestants will choose from the desired opponent. Fantastic botany and where to find them. And police use an action first and talking second. Those who like the trash talk with their opponents, point for she is quiet and potted plant in the ring. Response scarce. And with a hard to pronounce name, Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. May not have an iron will, but he has an iron shield. It's your slogan, you shatter my will, but you cannot pierce through my shield. One is called Fantastic Botany, and where to find them sounds like the character we have here. I think my hotel doesn't have many plants, but after coming to Lofu, it seems there are fantastic botany everywhere. Aren't the plants in the computer's photo a bit too fantastical? Isn't this a Mars truck? There's something more abundant. Our station committee has especially marked them. Especially the team did not see any plague author's powers. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant with the petition regulations. Rest of the plans. Match goes smoothly. Again. Highlights during the match are giving vibes. The animators to get a massive amount of vibes. Enemies continually refresh, destroying summons will make the boss lose a set amount of HP. Allies follow-up damage increases by 100% after launching a follow-up attack. For every 15 enemies hit, the raging wildlife on all enemies to deal a set amount of damage. I don't know what she does. Look at coach, you can use tactics to aid look at the match. During this match, you can choose a tactical codex to effectively counter opponents. Remember, tactics have been marked for you. Use them first. Venus break, immediate follow-up. Yep. Only use one. Spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance and Knockout Arena match. The match, Lucas Stronger and Fantastical Botany, where we find them. He has shares a Fantastical Botany, and where to find them is not at all utilizing any plate power Alta's powers, nor directly affected by Mara. They just look abundant. Please watch this exciting bout without fear. Oh, there. Plants of yours are pretty. Of course, she just ignores him. Any of the botany could be used for combat, but I guess I have much flora on where I live. It's a friendly banter before a match. If your opponents, all this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? Plant, thought you're human like me. Never mind, let's have dialogue with our fists. Plants will constantly refresh, limiting the plants will cause enemy boss lose HP. Plants will trigger highlights of a massive amount of vibes. When allies launch follow-up attacks for every 15 hit, triggers wildlife rage with all enemies. Team's vibes reach a maximum level, your team enters super states, broken, and take 400% damage.
A VIP. I always deliver.
Resonate all together. Let me tend your wounds.
Content.
Okay, night. Souls shall embrace. Where's that going?
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
The lesson.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
What are you looking at?
Do you know who I am?
Nope.
This diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Use the tactical quota to aid Luca nullify their offenses.
Bending the rules. Do you know who I am?
This diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a lesson. Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
How appropriate. My song bringeth victory. Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson. We have a deal. There.
Yep, and
For
she
me
steps
or
on you.
I always deliver.
Let me hit your wound! Harmony and unison. Right. Doors echo! Honor to me.
Your riser match enters super high state. His weakness broken and take 400% increased damage. Go get him.
Do you know who I am?
This diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Where there's a will, there's a way. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
There, 15 enemies killed. PS7 taught me something new. Think a plan could wreak so much havoc. They completely ignore me, eh? Apologies. Can't be talking as a plant. That's my belief. I hope you get your wish and grow up to be a plant soon. Spectating friends, use your cheers and applause for overwhelm the awkward air in the ring right now. I just can't take it any longer. And upper cheers and applause for our most excellent fighter, Luca Strong Arm. 100 points. One for Topaz. Let's knock a match because the traffic close. How do you feel, Luca? It's starting to get my groove. How do you feel to be the coach? Ah, shit. Pretty chill. Looking like a legendary galactic baseballer. Then to take a short break, it's turn to the lounge to decide what to fight next. There's only one opponent. Let's keep the momentum going. Score more wins. Oh, this is how we get the other March stuff. Yeah, so we just get one already from the first set right there. What's called Gigantus Shieldus? Like a person's name at all. He is from a civilization you're not familiar. Maybe it's a fake name. In Bellabog, many fighters call themselves like weird names as well. How flashy names are, only true strength matters when you step into the arena. His shield is tougher than my iron arm. In competition. Counter enemy attacks to gain massive amount of vibes. All enemies share HP. Allies counter damage increased by 100. Restore HP equal to 20% of the countered the character's max HP when launching counters. The primary enemy target receives a counter damages of actions advanced 4 by 50%. So we get to let him keep attacking so he can keep getting countered. We'll use our Clara. Bring a heal just in case. Allies gain an early reveal lasting for 2 turns of its period. Enemy after every attack, all enemies have been hit one time while inflicted with debuff, increasing damage by 5%. So it can take up to 20% damage. Alright, so that is better. Alec punches, he punches his fucking arm. Welcome to the Luminary Dance, knockout. Match our Lucas Arm and the giant Iron Shield Gigantus shield. What's are you carrying a shield of the Silverman guards? Bought this from the flea market. I felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield Gigantus shield. The shield is gigantic. It was actually a pun. That's awkward. Alright, isn't this ingenious? Let's start the fighting. Let's just start fighting. Oh god, it's 5 of them. Allies have allies have allied characters launch counters and attack enemies with highlight triggers. Massive amount of vibes. Human raise reach maximum, you enter super state. Your opponent will be weakness broken and
You're in trouble now. Melt!
Not a step back.
countered.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Right on time. Yes, you. Right on time. And to earth. Yes, you.
Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
Melt.
Give it up.
Counter the counter.
Right on time. Strike. In your wounds. Mountain fall.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step
I'm punching the little girl.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Be friends. Within the self, not the thousand wonders to raise your spirits.
What the fuck was that little shit?
Right on time. Yes, you. Right on time.
So she counters and she fucking heals?
What are you made of? Stand to earth!
Step back.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. No.
Counter challenge.
Silvermane guard.
Keep through close. Right on time. Stand to earth. Yes, you. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight is fun. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. You don't look so good.
Bonk. He kicked him in the nuts, and then an arrow hit him in the nuts. But whole you're conceptualizing my personal branding gigantic shield is, and that's sacrificed my training. You lost my own to your iron arm. Spend your time conceptualizing those lame puns as on training. Instead, you might have actually had them won. But do that, then I wouldn't be able to create a practical persona branding that sticks. I succeed promoting myself. What good is my strength? Personally, I think media and developing is like yours wield too much influence in developed regions. Many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop setting lame puns, hype, and catchphrases and personal branding. Train hard and fight harder, and people naturally can remember your name. Consider a star back home. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype stay popular for a few months. Who one's fists last forever. What an exciting speech. Declare the winner of this match, Luca Strongarm. Now fight Topaz. Team points are tournament points maxed out. Leaderboard to eligible ringmaster.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Gleam of old blades.
Service center for retrieval.
But
That opponent Belbogian? Hey, it's her troops. Topaz yet again.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Alright, back to the lounge and prep for the match.
Okay. Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Qualify the challenge. Access reward. Use ultimate deal damage, increases damage dealt to a target. Allied for each target an ally defeats regenerates a small portion of energy.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
I think this is what they call a culture shock. Did you hit your head?
Can culture shock really caused such strong hallucinations?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. The minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial, and my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
You know Topaz? I guess you could say she's from an old friend of his from back in home.
Yep, me and the IPC brass, super old friends.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
Yes.
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a...
You're right.
Alright, it's Topaz.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her. Luca, are you ready to fight?
Ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, give me a second.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Thank you, Topaz, sitting foot. Alright, highlights. Magically vibes. Inflict weakness break or defeat enemies to seize their performance medals and gain massive amount of vibes. Every 3 medals you receive by a single character, the actions immediately advance 100%. Or medal boost the damage of ultimates by 30%. To the end of this phase. Must have at least one character. All are fucking that's a full Hilly team right there. Collecting a tactical beverage before a match to gain a combat buff. At the buff, I have 2 turns. The debuff on them. Blue Bull. Not Red Bull. Blue Bull. After using an ultimate, increases ultimate damage taken by the target by 12%, stacking up to 4 times, lasting 2 turns. Or Struck Super Drink. For every target defeated by allied characters, gain 3 energy. Nah. Not gonna be.
Next in the ring, 2 competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Stronga. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the International Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Pet retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Belabogian pride to you.
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I hear you're Team Belabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Belabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Belabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Belabog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Belabog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Belabog.
Surprisingly neutral.
You said it! Let's go!
We may not call upon the Engineers might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a plunge.
How about letting the enemy strike first? Emotions. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
I weep for the departed.
Use performance medals to gain vibes.
Do.
Still water.
It's the twin massage.
Coming in hot.
Thank you for your generosity.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Legendary.
Destined for oblivion.
Cease.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have
All
a
the
meal
new
before
characters.
you leave?
This combat needs This is double speed. You don't look
We never even got to use our fucking tactics.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
It's better to make a move. What more she?
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
How about letting the enemy strike?
I weep for the departed.
1% health. Overkill.
It too shall fall.
500,000. 1.2 million.
Your subordinate forces have almost a little down. Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz. No. My hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Yeah. Now we have to fight the hallucinations.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before leaving?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Big one is broken.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, that big one is Cocolia.
Good as new.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
How about letting the enemy strike for a little more heat?
The eternal freeze will bury you.
In performance medals.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before leaving?
I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Lucy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs
She is Quantum Leap too.
Speed.
I'm honored by your since you're already here. Why not have a meal before leaving?
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Phase 2.
You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
Then just... How dare you try to end this shit?
Stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
I guess we gotta beat these in order to.
More she did. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn it, Solo.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
Eternal freeze will bury you.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's
Judgment
just
of eternal winter.
So strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
That's fine.
Completely cornered by Topaz. Be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Now this one's vulnerable.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Very back and forth match.
I'm honored by your presence.
Very
Since you're
kind of auto
already
battle
here,
so far, but
why not have a meal before
it's more
we leave?
story related though.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More system.
Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed.
And those kind of fucking debuffs too. Those little arrows.
It too shall fall.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm!
Endless fucking
Team
waves.
Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the
IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need bleeding, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long
Merciless
enough
universe.
to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I... So,
Damn it.
you understand now?
Give me that chance. This is I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you the exact same chance.
No. We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck.
It was funny seeing that mech with the hard hat.
Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
It's Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
And successful. Face off match 1. New tactics. Wait. Applies burn, shock, bleed, and wind shear on all enemies, causes all enemies to immediately take action and trigger the dot damage. Certain things you want to do. Awarded badge awarded for the winner of the war dance. Is to redeem war dance plaudits. Bronze sword shape. Sword shaped totem symbolizes the martial value of the Zenshu people. Oh yeah, those are the little things. Sometime later, the venue of the Luminary War Dance press conference. Precious and Luca winning his match, and the coach of for accepting this interview. The journalists who arrived here in the site, please rate yourselves appropriately. Your distance and questions, and get your questions ready in accordance to procedure. Whether you ask questions from journalists, please keep your responses brief. Third row, second from the left. Agree. Questions. Coach of Feixiao Elite Martial Elite Network Special Correspondent Ginafen here. First off, congratulations, Wes. Thank you. Is it worked again? Well, gave me a journalist pass, so just take it and run with it, right? And he got that smirk. He predicted that Luca would lose that match, yet Luca clinched the victory in the end as the underdog. To those media outlets who don't favor your odds, Coach, what do you have anything to say? Best you all quit the media industry. Honestly, I can't blame him. I'm speechless. I blame him. Our Luca just hit his prowess really well. That's Coach Izzy, I know. Such boys. Hey, but many that says a comment that Luca seems like two different people. Performance in the first and second halves. There's something who suggested Luca should be subjected to a doping test. Regarding this point, what I'd like to clarify, he'll do it. We ain't afraid of the truth. Potential growth is measurable. He'll do it. We're not afraid of the truth. Growth in this fight is immeasurable. There's nothing to prove. Nothing to clarify. It's a victory of Luca's image. All menial work. All I did was menial work. Alright, that's all for your questions. Who's another journalist? Yeah, we can only pick two. We don't know who the third one is, and we honestly don't care. Please ask your questions. Really, Astro Piece team. First, I'll congratulate both you and Luca. It was a thrilling fight. Thank you. Give an appreciative look. Notice that Luca's strong arm is on a hot streak and something you eventually get used to the upper hand and oust his opponents. But we noticed that midway through the match, Luca appeared somewhat dazed, like experiencing hallucinations. I wonder if any comments? These aren't all that bad. That'd be a lot of stress. Oh, what I know, Luca doesn't appears to be under a lot of stress. This is Luca's first time leaving his home planet, Gerillo, and participating in the tournament and Feixiao. What nerves to get to him, and not surprised they're to start seeing things under duress. He's undergoing a full medical inspection at Alchemy Commission to attune his mental state, so no need to worry. Hey, thank you for your answer. I know this court is making tactical change. Because this change that Luca won. Is there anything you can share? I shouldn't do anything. It's all about opportunity to revise your strategy. The opponent who was too weak. Trash talk, Topaz. Trash talker. There's such a thing. They completely competing like I always do. Maybe it's the opponent was too weak. He was so brazen. Alright, that's all your questions. For today, that's time for Q&A ends here today. Please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Our routine interview is over. It's time to get down to business. Sometime later at the Sky Splitter newsstand. The latest edition of Slow Food Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. A cute girl right there. Check out Slow Food Sports Illustrated. There you go. Slow Food Sports Illustrated. Revenge of the Roll Boy. And Stoneheart's knocked out of a surprise loss. Luca maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match, however, all punches were easily deflected at contestant Topaz. Shift happened in the second half after Costa set up a new strategy. Luca changed his tactics behind attacks and went for a more coordinated style, trying to win through rapid attacks. Again, Luca scored more points and won by points. Press commentary. Rumor debunked. Coach staff responds to the first time over the doping allegations. Rumors surface on the net about the contestant Luca doping ban substance. In response, the coaching team they may clarify that contestant Luca's victory is won fair and square. They urge the public not to believe in widespread unfounded claims, so let's give it real. Give it a rest, fam. Please be reminded that if you spread the rumor more than 500 times, the Worm King Commission is going to come and knock on your door via the internet. Another triumph with tactical brilliance is key to victory. Carmilla, the intern journalist. In a tense match, the odds seemed to be stacked against Luca. A simple tactical shift of his coach turned the tide and averted the potential crisis. This event underscores the importance of not only the contestant's skill, but also the coach's ability to think on their feet to top-level competitions. Forward to the more thrilling matches. The synergy between Luca and his coach staff is to deliver more exciting performances. This really will specialize anything to get in everything. Gotta watch my words next time. Nah. Getting off to such a great start in the first face-off match should be a Luca confidence boost. The Luca's civilization may be getting more intense. I think I have a way to stop him. Get shit out of him. Look at his own supporters now. This is wonderful news. We should be back in the lounge now. Let's walk nearby and take a look for him.
Dance commemorative items. A collector's model of the Sword Champion.
The War Dance raffle. All prizes are the official War Dance merchandise. They are all unpopular except for the special prize. Are they really official goods, or are they all colors are rough? Take a look at our special merchandise limited edition Transcendent Flesh Wounded version. If you miss it, you won't be able to bargain elsewhere. An old model you just repainted. And you're masquerading as a limited item. Wounded version. Story behind this wounded version. It's taken out of the Hulei's capture set. Just take a look how realistic it is. Properly painted, no matter how you look at it. Our boy has some moves. Two girls and one guy as a fan. Alright, we should have enough now to... Alright, complete the mission. Everyone's here. First one. Alright, 4 tactics. 1 and 2 rounds of knockout matches. They got more for the story. We still got the Streamscape training too. We have enough for a pool. More tactics in the war dance. We have enough, so we'll wait a minute. Here we pee, and this ad ends. About to start. Al was already gonna do. Alright, we're back, we're ready. Earlier, so you didn't hear from the ads that Calzone looks like she's going to do the live letter for Final Fantasy 14. I believe it. Alright, so we have enough for a 10 pull. Let's see if we get lucky, hopefully. 120. Still no. Fucking bullshit. Gotta do more shit. Any more fucking free shit too, either, so. Shattered Home, Mutual Demise, Data Bank, Darting Arrow, Fine Fruit, Amber, Amber, Letter Luca, which we already fucking have maxed out, so 20, so we got one pull for that. Oop. Fucking bullshit. Five, 15, 20, 5, 5, 550 from what yesterday's pulls. Now we're at 60. So we're getting closer to hard pity yet again. Right, that's not counting today's pulls. 7. So we're at 60 now. So we gotta plow through this event to get another 10 pull.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I want to get on to Genshin, but more important. Look.
Hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Sounds like your problem is getting serious. Maybe the Supreme Guardian is watching over you. Get
How's
out.
that watching over me? Raining down a hail of ice on my face? That really hurt.
Oh, I know. It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz.
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Darkhook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. but where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Commission. I know someone
Please,
there.
if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Here in our party. Her too. Thanks. Please help me out. Take a look at the Divination Commission. Help me out. Can you take a look at it? Oh no, wait. My message be alright, but why? But why does he need to go to the Divination Commission? About Igor. Let him know. Divination Commission said Jade Pendant was bought. Brought them was actually a Jade Abacus. You should know what that is. It's Igor's records. I think Luca will be definitely interested. Wait for you at the Divination Commission.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the Xianzhou.
They're the IT
They
department.
are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Important to get to a doctor. Alchemy Commission. The Divination Commission.
Actually, I'm not too sure how long it takes to see a doctor. Let's meet up with Lynx at the Divination Commission first.
I wanna go too.
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
This lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Come along.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food?
That'll work.
Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sunflower's cake, I'll make you the most grand captain of gourmet discovery.
Easy to bribe her.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too. Oh, look! Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
101010 is the way.
Luca, you're here.
Cute little tights also.
I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the Jade Abacus we brought.
Yeah, it's Cinque. Yeah.
But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
Yeah, isn't
He left you here alone?
this girl a bit much?
I'll call her back over. Okay, I'll go call her back over.
Thank you. You're a huge help. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Yeah, we know exactly who it is. Cinque.
This Divination Commission is so majestic. Why is that device floating in midair? Won't it fall?
That's the actual divination matrix.
She should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
Yeah, perf.
You're one to
Future
talk,
vision.
setting up endless scenarios in the Divination Commission.
So it is you, President Ching.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
Not the same as outside your circle. What circle?
Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
It's
Pathfinder.
the
Oh, the
Pathfinder fan circle.
tic-tac-toe, which is not tic-tac-toe, Pathfinder.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
300. That's a Cinque. Truth for the incident wasn't reported. Hey, the truth of the incident wasn't reported.
Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Okay, he and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No, you guys can't leave.
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take
Cinque
President
is
Ching away.
holding her hostage, huh? I don't want this. Holding her hostage. I don't want this Cinque. Then you can have her.
How many chinchuas do you have?
And she was genuinely confused about that. How many Cinques do you have?
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around.
Play one round with her and make it quick. I've made Lynx wait for me too long.
You ready to have a match with me? Sure.
And quickly.
Lightning quick.
Right, down, left, up, down, jump.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the
Hey, we got
momentum
more
of the
games.
War Dance. Not just for those in the Law Fu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
I'll participate if I have time. Sure. Nice.
Looking forward to it.
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
We put out an ad in the newspaper. You should look out for it.
You said we joined, so why do we have to do that? Hey, isn't our controller... No. Still got battery. Yeah, we got enough battery. Why did nobody in the Divination Commission speak normally? Everyone's always trying to trick me into saying something sheesh. Has own social norms and complex rules. Whether her maintenance is going to finish. Can't wait to get back to the Archship Commission. What did the Divination Commission ever do to you? How complicated it be? J epics contain 100 million talismans, but the Matrix Presence is far more than that. Oh, you're talking about the social norm here, aren't you? How would I know? Like I know too. I haven't got a good night's sleep in forever. Well, maintenance work is somehow utterly demoralizing. I'll forget it. Not about to say more. The mysteries of human cunning are to give me a bit of a headache. Man, why don't you look for like your friend in Zangshu? Come to visit? See someone? Passing by, I wanted to see you stop in for a chat. Hey, alright, don't particularly want to ask. But let me state up front, I don't know much about the Divination Commission or until you stop right there. They hate the people of the Divination Commission, huh? Hate's a strong word. I'm unaccustomed to the work culture here. When outwarders come, Zangshu and people say, I don't get the culture. Get anyone out of the natural environment, they'll be uncomfortable in a certain degree. For example, I normally do maintenance work here, but the managing diviners interact with so crafty, they always beat around the bush when they want making it here. State Abacus circulation terminal can sometimes have technical faults, and you're unlucky your terminal They will be one to malfunction, so some of the managing diviners asked me leading questions like, so, diviners, so as reported many faults. Hasn't been reported. I mean, never performed their divination at all? Heck, I know. Broken is broken, otherwise it's fine. Our Civic Commission, and they keep blathering on about other unrelated stuff. Not good with words either, just standing there stuttering, can't get my point across. So embarrassing. Why did the Artisanship Commission send you over? I guess it's good of mine if the higher ups, because yes, here is making me angry again. Came here to routine inspection. The Matrix President's managing diviner here asked me, do you know Mingui? His relationship to Hu Xing. I'm getting all this stuff out of the books, Arch Commission. I can't skip the routine inspection of records, right? I'm going to get a few words of managing diviner about these documents. I don't know anybody at the Donation Commission at all. I have no idea why they keep asking me such questions. It's like interrogation at Ten Commission. They even grill you about who you're hanging out with in childhood. Do you have the lowdown on the situation? Nope. To reiterate, I don't have any inside intel. Yeah, there's something wrong with the Divination Commission. People keep asking me day in and out of the latest news or inside scoop. What kind of talk is this? Be straight up with me and stop asking me these questions. Forget then. That's fine. I almost forgot. It is a missing president. Please view it from a distance. Outside of forbidden from approaching you without permission. They have permission. Nelson, go tell her. Cute, two cute tiny girls.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
Actually accepting a job without resistance? That's not like you at all, Chinque.
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchai on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording, then.
Trust me. With your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you. The audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? In your home?
No one say anything.
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now.
Both the same
There's
height.
some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
Like a recoloring of the same girl.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
I feel dizzy. Let's hurry up and see a doctor.
Let's go.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now.
I'll try my best to restore the data.
Now to the Alchemy Commission.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
This isn't really a hospital, but a research institute. This is just the lowest ranking department.
This is the smallest of all departments? Oh, this is
Hey,
just
it's
unbelievable.
Miss Sus right there. Sushang and the Forge Master, the cute girl.
A few patches should do the trick.
Oh, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here?
Wink.
The High Elder commanded the luminescent depths to rise. Everyone is...
There's Bailu, the healer we want to find.
The news is spreading pretty fast.
He's a very interesting healer. Got them Genshin short shorts.
Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
Gotta relax. More than consistent. Former Wizard from Belloc, the thug who beat up the kind Cloud Knights.
It was a martial contest! Open and fair! I swear I didn't do anything unjust. Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of his. I'm from Belobog, and a contestant in the current war dance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Luofu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Luca details the hallucinations he experienced upon arriving in Lofu.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
It's possible.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
MRI? X-ray?
You're not taking a photo.
Yeah, the MRI type. Put it right up against the wall.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be?
I'm too young to die, dog.
God
I'll
damn
do
it.
it.
Don't worry, Luca. Let's play positive attitude.
I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Yeah.
You're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gourd spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we eating livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is he mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
He mistreating you.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Right. After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it.
Yep, the alcoholic soda.
That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Lafu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lofu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
It's sus.
Lady Lingshaw said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Oh, will it be enough? We were,
God
but
damn it.
we've
Oh, you guys were eliminated.
been revived. You guys didn't know? The War Dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
Repechard.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Quay. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
You like a rocket? You like a crocket?
Sure. I'm not well read, so I might really believe you. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gui's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
Orksy. From 14.
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it!
Touch it.
Oh, it's too cute. Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Little sweetie.
Please come back to your sense of Sushang. They call him Sushang.
Never. I can't stay calm in the face of such cuteness.
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Not for consumption. You have to specify that.
It's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk fur is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Oh, you two! You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
He wants to help out. What are you up to? Are you trying to take our tusk fur?
What? Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds
And
to
to
the
sleep.
team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk fur to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear.
I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
I'm play with it, yep. Yeah, like the other options, like with the game, is like, yeah, you can take this Chinque. I don't need her right now. Like, good. How many Chinques do you know?
Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Acting all girly, which you don't usually get to see. And he likes it. Shang holds the tusk fur in her arms, smiling, and then walks away.
She's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the tusk fur not only regenerates rationality, it also destroyed it.
Destroyed rationality.
Now that make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you,
And then again,
I'll be on
anything
my
else, so
way.
that's 60. Then there's Luca, so that's another free pull for just having him, but
Thank you for the tusk fur. I will treasure it and shower it with love.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
Look up at him. Boo-hoo. You don't like me anymore. Ooh, you don't like me anymore.
Looks like the Alchemy Commission should have given you a prescription as well. That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone for a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fears of the big city. After all, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog in the future.
Turn on the water too while if you're dumping the milk for.
Can't keep getting
Let it go.
spooked and hallucinating all the time. I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
Hey, it's Yakme.
Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
So like you just have to rinse it out. If it doesn't get everything, that's fine. That's for whatever them to worry about. Because like if the sits, like it does make those lines like that sometimes.
Helibog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
And nope.
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to
Just
keep
lead him
challenging
on a little.
themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go.
Give it a go.
I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
I will defeat Yanqing!
So doesn't let him know that he's him.
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me! Hey, you're right. All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? Wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
Yep, now he has to tell him.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Yep, story time
Is
between the
Luca
chapters.
back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Forth, the gleam of old blades.
Both looking for something.
To the test.
Little things bursting with so much wondrous ability. The Sanctuary is certainly full of surprises. Remember? That's where do anything. Remember. Ah, you sure learn quick. I hugged this little taskbar and took a nap now. I dreamed I was fighting a battle that felt super real. Against a giant cockroach at 3 meters long. Will it really be used for combat training? Remember. Really? Let me try. Maybe it's because I'm sick and somehow I triggered a Tuspier's special trait. Maybe it doesn't work on you. I don't know. Give it a shot. Says you blankly looking as about to doze off. What can experience hyper-realistic battle dream just by hugging and sleep? What kind of Penaconian dream day is this? Remember. Let's put your arms and take a dream that. It does pair sit on the floor, close your eyes, and you already experience a fabled dreamscape combat training. There we go. No problem though. You aren't sleepy at all right now. Even if you are, you can't possibly go to sleep under the eager gaze of your friend Luca, can you? There's a sudden wave of drowsiness hits you, and your consciousness starts to drift away, and the Tuspir is sure of this wondrous creature. Fate and Dreams issue challenges against higher difficulty ring masters. When you pass the face-off match, you can unlock new dreamscape training. Using a training, you can able to attain certain vibes through actions. You can perform highlights using the vibes and enter super state. Well, in the training, you are unable to obtain vibes through actions. Only by performing highlights can you gain vibes and enter super hype state. Complete the training to earn rewards. Big Booty Topaz. Alright. Weakness break or defeat opponents to seize their performance medals. Get massive vibes. And your super hype state ones against Topaz, defeat phase 1, 2, and 3 boss. Achieve highlights during a match. Earlier reveal, there's period after attacking you debuff on them. Okay. Damage increased. Are gonna be level 85.
Trickier to crash. Time for a fun.
Jesus, lady. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Washington.
Let me tend your wounds. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
God damn it, you live with a sliver of fucking health.
It is new.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More season. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I like adding fuel to the fire. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs... This is double speed.
More heat.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
It's better to make no move.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More season.
Again.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
Time to show you. What did your...
Don't worry, it's
This
just a
combat
screen.
needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
It's better to make no move.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
I weep for the departed. Yeah. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. Yeah. Yeah. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Alright, we have a chance still.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Under fire quantum, so that's everything what we have right now.
How about letting the enemy strike for a little more heat?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed. Yeah. It too shall fall.
Final wave.
Thank you for your generosity.
A world devoured by ice. Feel the freeze.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Freeze it.
I weep for the departed. Yeah. Yeah. It too shall fall. This will be your burial ground. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
World devoured by ice.
I weep for the
As
departed.
long as they don't freeze Acheron, that's perfectly fine for us.
It too shall fall.
Feel the freeze.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
More system.
I weep for the departed. Yeah. Yeah. It too shall fall.
Freeze to death.
This will be your burial ground.
I'm honored, but since you're already here,
Fucking freezing
why
her.
not have a meal before you leave?
More enemies. Time for a fun.
World devoured by ice.
Nice. Rematch. This is double speed. Combat needs optimizing.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I like adding fuel to the fire. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
You know, Doctor?
And we didn't really need the heals, but unfortunately, yeah. Alright. We don't have to beat the final version, but if we can, we can get more rewards. Survive state once.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned. I'm honored by you since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Win the battle.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Familiar.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Tremble before my power.
Detected.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is more than a battle.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
It's better to make no move.
Attack detected.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work.
This combat needs optimizing.
Look how many turns we have now. With this many attackers, and Firefly hasn't even gone again.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
In still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Time for a fun. Like fireflies, help everything. Smash it!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The problem is, will they survive for that final phase?
Freeze to death.
Fucking Akron.
More enemies. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
World devoured by ice.
This will be your burial.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Freeze to death. Feel the freeze.
This is more than a battle.
The world devoured by ice.
This will be your burial ground.
There's so many medals.
Freeze to death. Feel the freeze.
Can't do anything else here besides just this basic attack.
A world devoured by ice. This will be your very infected.
Well, a heal would be nice, and we don't have a heal that removes stats effects.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Stand in position.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is more than a battle. Firefly Type 4 in position. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Thank you. I will keep fighting. You took the bait.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed.
Alright, now broken.
It too shall fall.
This combat.
A little bit less damage because there's only 2 Nihili now. So 3, but
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Like I'm still everything.
I weep for the departed.
would have been nice to save that for the next fight, but
It too shall fall. Tremble before my power.
Time for a fun. Let me tend your wounds.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power. Witness the avalanche! Judgment of eternal winter!
That's why they didn't use the skill point.
Don't worry, it's
This
just
combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Me and many performance medals.
Destined for oblivion.
And this just fucking takes so much goddamn effort.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like fireflies until everything.
Should have saved her for last.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I will claim victory for myself.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
Let me tell you.
This is more than a battle.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
We didn't even fucking kill it this time.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Join the battle.
As we don't have a healer that can actually do shit against it. We bring more fire. We are breaking shit. That means we have to kill it much faster too.
Trickier to craft. Time for a fun.
Portions.
You won't get away.
Free will.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you eat?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double
Not that it
speed.
matters, so we'll just do it on him.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you eat?
Because our follow-up works great on this because we have to break them.
Control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasonal.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Huh. More enemies.
I weep for the departed.
Fuck, we should have saved it.
It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Emotions. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you eat?
The eternal breeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter. Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasonal.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
You won't get away.
Back.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm honored by your. Since you're
We're on
already
good on
here,
turns, but we're low
why
on
not
health.
have a meal before you leave?
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs This is double speed.
Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
More enemies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's better to make no move. A little more should do.
Still waters of oblivion. Time for an overhaul.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
He's about to fucking on break already.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
That wasn't even had a fucking turn.
Freeze to death. This will be your reward.
It's better to make no move. A little more should do.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Perhaps
You still don't understand.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. Yeah. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasonally.
That's so fucking close to. But we only need at least the third boss. As long as we get the first phase for the rewards. I was up instantly just now. How was it? Yeah, hyper-realistic battle? Practically a portable Penacony. Pretty realistic. People name that place. I have to go there when I visit too. Definitely use a cute little test bed to complete some danger zone training. Just look at you even you can use an adorable benevolent critter to simulate really challenging combat scenarios while dreaming. Casper is an exceptionally gentle animal that loves helping out humans. Meh. One dream escape boss, that's another 60. Alright, what are we at in pools now? 400. Should be able to buy one for the repeat. $14.40 unless we get the 5 for the month, and don't want to do that yet. Alright, we'll take a break from this today. Getting late, I need to soon start getting ready for work tomorrow, so let's do a little Genshin story. I wanted to do the fucking story for a while now. In the past, you always fought on the front lines yourself, so trying to be a behind the scenes mastermind. Lucas coach. Thanks over. Let's look. Are you ready to keep beating our ship? Can't wait. Let's get started. Take a look at information on the next face-off match first. For the tactics board. It's Boot Hill. Face-off matches. Boot Hill? Dangerous opponent. Let's take it slow and start with knockout matches again. Points. Up. The first and the second March constellations, so we just need one more. a bunch more for doing these, and alright, that's enough of this game for now. March can wait. We'll keep that one for now. Alright, let's relax with a little story. Finally get to fucking Genshin. Please update the fucking numbers. Five and a half hours for Rider Honkai. Bueno? Again, today was the live stream. I already posted the. They're only valid for today anyway, so if you're watching this on the VOD, then you've already lost a chance, because you only have 24 hours from when they issue them to see them. Your rights. You have none. Perish. Benjamin code. Primogems, but in the wrong game. Yeah, there is an event. Rainbow Destined to Burn. So it was based on Archon. New girl back here. No. The 4th anniversary web event. This is the one that's important. More time. Go Paimon. Thorn and Crowns event is ending soon. For today's codes, 3 primos. Gives a special encounter check. Started but never finished. Streamer recruitment rewards. By 1900 for 4.8. Rewards. Here we go with the 2 McDonald's one. That's the second one. McDonald's. So this one comes with the apple pie, golden apple pastry. Step by step for the golden apple pastry. Here we go. The golden apple pastry increases all party members' attack by 272, by 8% for 300 seconds. Co-op mode, this effect only applies to your own characters. Little dessert made from apples. After being sliced in evenly sliced pieces, the apples are mixed with sugar and other spices. The mixture is boiled until it thickens and wrapped into a square puff pastry, baked until it turns golden and puffy. The crispy puff pastry develops a soft filling within and a delicious treat suitable for everyone. The other one. The Wings of Delicacies. The Wings of the rebooting, reopening of a grand feast. I've seen it for many years, yes, but so taste will unchanged, rest assuredly so. And the name card style. Crispy and sweet. This golden array of food is the perfect balance for the salty and sweet. And sandwich, French fries, apple pie, and a drink. So before we get distracted by anything else, we want to do those fucking stories. Or I have to get ready for bed too. Takes so long. Three. Alright. More rewards. Look at all them points. Primos. 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 1,900, 22, 2240. That's 110 pull automatically. The important ones, the golden apple pie ones. Golden apple pastry. Golden apple pastry recipe.
Oh, oh,
He already has the right wings too. How long is this battle pass? Over a week. 9 days. I don't see the event thing, so I guess it's already ended. What the fuck is this? Cornerstone of the Star and Flames, character level up. Ah, so we're gonna be able to finally...
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Right with this party. This different statue.
There's still a long road.
Cannot resonate with Pyro. We're just past halfway to level 5. Everybody can go back in his hole now.
The pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, so much stuff to do, so that's actually nice, so we have a reason to actually play this game. Alright, story time. Yeah, this game doesn't use X to open doors. Into the fire. Into the back room. Hard throw now. And will be whenever we get the Pyro Archon.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
A cute girl in the leather. And her sister.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll
Necrophilia.
examine you one by one.
In public. Now take off all your clothes. Like the shirts in the Nightfall, on the others has some degree of abyss contamination. As to Koichi's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects are not permanent. It also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
The Archon in the leather bodysuit.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
You just sit here, be safe, and don't do anything ever again.
Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
She's being nice now that she knows that she's safe.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
You solve the symptoms, but not the cause.
And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
That's been going very, very wrong.
So that's what happened. After finding Gachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then, and it was you.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
We've seen with Farina.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes.
All part of
We
the
only
plan.
managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
Well, she still is the original Pyro Archon.
If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Gilonen, I think, is the person we're supposed to get next.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
2 people.
But we have less than a year!
You probably have less than 6 months, honestly.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
What if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
That mean that you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
dying,
Huh?
isn't she?
Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes, the stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss.
Forever lost?
And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all.
Good.
If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Almost all the items are gone. Story time to me. Looks like a council, but
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over
your friend.
Natlan.
Yeah.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Two lines are connected to the power. I like the domain pad in Star Rail.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution. Then my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
6 tribes.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
That's probably her family.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe
Yep,
in you, sis.
her family.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
B.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day.
If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Almost as heavy as a burden as Farina. But this nation
If
is
that's
much
your
worse.
decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Atlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Did most of what we. So how are we supposed to use this to gain our? I know we have more than enough of these long-term encounter points.
Ad Astra. I am sorry, but you have not yet completed enough commissions.
We don't want to actually do it. How do we use this fucking bullshit? Three various encounters use this. You can obtain 4 commission rewards that matter every day. Any means complete a Archon quest. This hangouts, lost oculi, chests, part of events, claim rewards. Encounter points. Reach enough daily encounter point limit. Any further points gained will be long-term encounter points. Or not reset along. Not reset along with daily commissions. The points are not full. An original resin to convert long-term encounter points and make up to the shortfall daily. Long-term encounter points have no temporary storage limit, but they are resetting. Hey, buddy. Each 30 resin users with long-term post claim on this. Nope, did a pull, still nothing, so now I'm at 60. How are we supposed to use resin to fucking claim?
You might want to get a guide. I'm not familiar with the
I'll
area.
still be on until Monday, it looks like. So still have a chance now. I'm on the new event. Oh, we never did make the.
Add Astra.
Alright, so we just made resin. Is that how we fucking go off? Go away. So we made resin and somehow it fucking gave us the long-term encounter points. It gave us the daily. I'm looking shit up. For a player using long-term.
Add Astra. Thank you for
To turn into my mother either. say we have similar personalities, and I can kind of understand her reasons for making the decisions she did back in the day, but even so,
You might want to get a guide if you're not
I have a
familiar
sudden
with the
urge to take a trip on the Clementine line. Could you come with me? I don't have a particular goal in mind, but maybe we could take a walk around the city afterwards?
Oh, and if you, I saw how you could find the on the app, Bunny. If you haven't claimed,
You might want to
you
get
don't
a
instead of
guide if
entering
you're
it,
not
you could
familiar
just
with
go on
the
the
area.
app, click on the Hoyo Lab, the second tab from the normal stuff. You look at posts, and you can easily claim all the Genshin rewards right there in that spot. Claim all 3 codes for whatever character you want to claim them. That definitely makes it much quicker.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of
Alright,
talent?
so we started a little bit of story, but we don't have
Get a guide if you're not familiar with
time
the
since
area.
I gotta be up early tomorrow, so we logged in the Genshin finally.
Don't you come with me here.
Spent 5.5 hours on Honkai. We finished the other event.
See you over in the west then.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
And just moving the cable slightly already freaking disconnects this, so we're already like 300 in to the next pull or something, but yeah, it's gonna take time. We're gonna have to do every fucking thing of the event. But we don't have to do all the hardest difficulty stuff, it looks like, to get all the Primogen rewards. We already got the first 2 March constellations, so now she's at 5.
I'm heading east. With you here.
This game, like I said, I'll still have to explore and do other stuff here, but we could definitely get Feixiao, we just need to work on it. Crown of Thorns, so there is an event here. A quick one, we'll probably get to it tomorrow. We got 10 days to do this. Archon Quest. And Kanicha stuff too. We've been so behind on all the other stuff out here that we haven't had a chance to do much of anything else. We started his tribe stuff, so we could definitely finish it before Primogens for the Archon. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes or read the random stuff we post. News on the raid in a minute. Matthew's done with her fun already, but yeah, I was gonna watch the Final Fantasy XIV live stream. It's gonna start just before 2 a.m. and do a live stream of it. So if anyone's still on, you can watch through there. Be at work exactly at 8 o'clock. Who can take their midterms. Firebrand's on. Firebrand.
Wow.